Oh. Ah, there they all are. Uncle? Uncle? I wasn't expecting Uncle. Uncle? Shirley? I figured they were related, but I didn't think it was Uncle. I figured it was like, you know, Dad? Sister? Long time no see, Dolphy. It's been 2 years, but you haven't changed a bit. Randy? It's them. The ones from yesterday. So, the pieces begin to fall into place. So you really are related to them, huh? The hair color was a dead giveaway and all, but still, wasn't expecting a family reunion today. What are you doing here, Lecter? Are you involved with the purchase? Maybe a little bit. Man, it's a good thing we beat Hayu and the four-eyed lily dragon or whatever to the punch. That's right. I had to back off in the Eastern Quarter, but this time I'll get to play with them all I want. The Eastern Quarter? You mean that war you guys waged with Hayu last year in Calvard? So tell me, Uncle, what are you doing in Crossbell? What the hell are you planning? We're here for business, obviously. More importantly, I've got something to tell you, Randolph. My brother finally bit the dust. What? Happened last year while you were MIA. He and Zepper's boss ended up offing each other. Oh, okay. A battle to the death between the war god and his bitter rival, the Eiger King. You should have seen it. It was awesome. That's so. Stupid old man. He died doing what he loved. But he had a real satisfied look on his smug ass face, didn't he? Yep. He looked like he had the time of his life. Lucky old man. I wish I could have find a rival like that. If nothing else, he went down with no regrets. Aside from having a worthless deserter of a son. Vacation's over, Randolph. Keep your schedule open. We'll be in touch. Later, Dolphy. Catch you guys later. Randy? Randy, was that? Are they who I think they are? Yeah. Vice leader of the Red Constellation, Sigmund Orlando. And his daughter, one of the commanding officers, Shirley Orlando. My uncle and cousin, the strongest and worst of the ogres. Oh, that lightning. Thunder. Such dramatic. Information courts. The Western Zamoria Trade Conference. An international trade summit hosting prominent heads of state in Western Zamoria, and as proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Crow. Additionally, the opening of the conference will double as Crossbell's unveiling of its new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 yards tall, the tower is the continent's first true skyscraper and is garnering attention all around Zamoria. It is the day before the international dignitaries are to arrive in Crossbell and to attend the unveiling of Orcus Tower. The special support section, meanwhile, has been called to police headquarters to attend a meeting about security measures. And that sums up the security plans for the next 3 days. The CGF has already adopted a rigorous inspection system at Belgard Gate and Tangram Gate. As far as the rest of the city is concerned, if you would, Chief Jolich and Inspector Donovan. Right. Metropolitan Division will have all hands on deck with city patrols these next few days. We're at max operations until the end of the conference, so don't worry. As for the 2nd Division, our efforts will be focused on train station, airport, and commercial areas. We're also at full tilt until this is all said and done. And as you know, the 1st Division will be in charge of the conference's security. I've little doubt our division is capable of handling any and all possible outcomes. But there's no such thing as a flawless security system. That's where we come in, isn't it? Yes, as I told you, I think it's best if the SSS's Chief Sergey were in charge of the public relations here at HQ. We'd also like to be in charge of the coordinating with the Guardian Force too. You sure know how to ask a lot of a guy. With how you're always sticking your nose into things, I'd say he's got the right man for the job. Our entire system is going to be stronger with you watching our blind spots. You're really living up to that reputation as Sergey the Sentinel. Give me a break. That's ancient history. Sergey the Sentinel? I can see it. Knock it off. I said it was a long time ago. Anyway, you're good with them helping out? Yes, I'm fine with it. The SSS will do well as reserve forces for the time being. Reserve? We're to continue our regular duties, but ready to respond on a moment's notice if we're called in. Am I right? Yes, essentially. Bracers use a similar method as well, but as you can imagine, we can't just rely on them for something like this. Stream is fine, Crimson. I said at the beginning of stream that we are having glitches. It's the flickering issue, and it only happens when I use OBS, so. And since we have new tenants in the neighborhood, we need the insurance in case of unforeseen circumstances. By tenants, you mean the Red Constellation? I do. The Red Constellation Jaeger Corps. They're said to be one of the strongest corps in all of Western Zamoria. We've been able to confirm that the bulk of their forces have now entered Crossbell. We also have to take into consideration that they and Hayu had a large-scale conflict in the Republic just last year. They're dangerous, all right. You thinking they're going to come after Hayu again, now that they're both in the same city? No, actually, we're staying alert, but Jaegers are ultimately motivated by Mira. Vice, thank you for the host, by the way. How are you? Just because they've been enemies before doesn't mean they're enemies now. Isn't that right, Orlando? Suppose so. They couldn't care less about territory, unlike a mafia. To Jaegers, all that matters is mirror on the battlefield. Not uncommon to have a beer today with the same guy you were trying to kill yesterday. Silver lining being, I don't think they're holding a grudge against Hayu. True, but that begs an even more elusive question, doesn't it? If it has nothing to do with Hayu, then why has the Red Constellation come to Crossbell? The First Division has been looking into that, but nothing has been confirmed as of yet. However, we have reason to believe they're being backed by the Imperial government. It's impossible to overlook that it may be related to the trade conference itself. If so, maybe it does involve Hayu if they're being backed by the Republic. I wouldn't rule it out. Point is, we can't just ignore them if this trade conference is ever going to go off without a hitch. Obviously. On that note, we have intel that the Red Constellation has also been spotted on the outskirts of the state. If you're going to the surrounding towns and villages, it bears investigating while you're there. Understood. We'll be gathering more information on the Red Constellation while tackling our support requests. We'll also be able to drop whatever we're doing and provide backup if necessary. We're happy to help however we can. Darn straight, we'll be counting on you, SSS. Yeah, thanks for having our backs, kids. Chapter 2, the West Zamoria Trade Conference. Dangerous monster, Sepithemon, has been sighted on Old Marka Road. Okay. Ancient text investigation. Heard there is a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient documents in Stargazer's tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I would love to retrieve them. Could you please help me investigate their circumstances? Uncle Miles! New doctor's request. Dr. Sayland, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology, has an urgent request. While you are here, we have the results of a drug analysis that you requested. Interesting. CGF training exercise. I'm requesting that the special support section participate in the CGF training exercise. Okay. The urgent requests are from the CGF and St. Ursula this time around. I'm a little surprised to see a request from Instructor Douglas, too. Instructor Douglas? You're referring to the new deputy commander of the CGF, right? Yeah, he used to be an instructor at the police academy prior to becoming deputy commander. He's where I picked up my suppression techniques and hand-to-hand combat fitness. Before he was an instructor, he was a full-time member of the Guardian Force, but he got on the bad side of the CGF's former commander and was demoted so he wouldn't cause trouble. Duggo was in charge of my training too. The man's as tough as nails. Wouldn't be surprised if he was the strongest guy in all the CGF. Wow, he sounds incredible. Considering his position within the CGF, I'm looking forward to meeting him. This request is the perfect chance. And this other one seems to be from a new appointed doctor at St. Ursula. Yep, looks like they took over the pharmacology and neurology departments with Joachim gone. I wouldn't mind scoping out what kind of person they're like, if you feel me. I feel like I've heard the name Sayland somewhere before, though. Isn't it a well-known name out in Remiferia? You may be thinking of the Sayland Company. They manufacture medical equipment. They're a distinguished family with ties to the Grand Prince. It's possible our sender's related. Well, in that case, I doubt they're suspicious. Either way, we'll have to go to St. Ursula since they'd like to speak with us about the drug. Sounds like you'll be able to meet up with that lovely big sister of yours you're so infatuated with. You know, the chick who looks like a holy saint in her new nurse's uniform, right? Well, I mean, yes, Cecile has done so much for me over the years. Wait a minute. How do you know about her? You've never even met her. My bad. I spilled the beans. Damn it, Randy. Damn it, Randy. You're only upset because they're right, Lloyd. It sounds like Wazzy was on the right on the Mira. Although considering how amazing she is, I can sympathize with him. Anyway, yes, I'd like to meet with Cecile before we see this new doctor. I'm worried about how the hospital has been coping after all the damages that Joachim did. I agree. Oh, but isn't Suzuku coming to the city today? Kia left for the Bracer Guild to visit her a little while ago. Yeah, she sounded really excited to play with Shizuku all day. I figured they're still at the guild, so let's check in on them if we have the time. That sounds good to me. This Shizuku girl is the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, right? Yep, right around Kito's age too. You wouldn't believe how sweet a kid she is, considering how uptight her old man can be. Yeah, Shizuku is really adorable. I was excited to meet her after hearing Fram make a fuss about how cute she is. Sounds fun. Well, in that case, why don't we use our rounds as an opportunity to get to know the Divine Blade of Wind's family? And while we're at it, we can start looking into a certain someone else's family too. Ozzy. Oh, watch your mouth. It's fine. The man's right. Jokes aside, we share the same blood, but they're no laughing matter. Wouldn't be surprised one bit if they're the ones who rigged mine with explosives. Randy? You don't have to jump to conclusions that quickly. Nah, I know Uncle and Shirley too damn well. This is just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure they were testing your skills out. They want to see the skills behind the team that snatched me away. They went that far just for that? And let me guess, to them, it was all just harmless fun. They're the type to go to those lengths to satisfy their curiosity, aren't they? Bingo! That kind of trap may as well have been a housewarming gift from the constellation. Sucks since I just got back, but it might be better if I looked into them by my... No. This is exactly why we should all look into them. We shouldn't let the Red Constellation do as they please. We'll eventually need to ascertain why they're here in Crossbell, and if they're working with the Imperial government. However, that's only something we should do together, as the SSS. Lloyd, we need you, Randy, and I have no intention of letting you do this by yourself. I think it's fair to say you'd have a harder time without us too. So please, stop trying to brush us aside. Look at the guilt in those eyes. He totally got you. But he's right though. Combining our strength in times of hardship is what the SSS does best, isn't it? Indeed it is. How else would we have handled the cult incident without facing it as a team? Isn't the exact same, Randy? You got me. Guess I've been acting like a bit of a selfish ass. You don't say. Anyway, now that we have our own car, we should patrol outside the city while we work through these requests. This is a good opportunity for us to visit Belgard Gate and Amorca Village too. Right, we haven't been to either in a while. By the way, Commander Bales is stationed at Belgard Gate now, isn't she? Yes, that's right. I think she's swamped preparing for the trade conference though. Muriel's out there too. It would be cool to check in on her. Shall we be off then? 4 more party members. The extra members will act as support members. So let me change this. Go down to 60 and see if this works. I know. Oh yeah, there is a spelling error in a chest quote. Look at that. Good job. Now I have to go through over 1,000 quotes in order to find it. Actually, I could just control F, but you know. What's up, Cope? You doing okay? Yeah. He looks sort of hungry to me. Oh, I want to try feeding him. Cope is happy to eat cat food or any fish we catch. 1 in 1,000 is pretty good. Yeah, I think so.
Who are you? I play the leading man. Who else?
Exactly. Do we have some? We should remember to feed him every morning. It's a good thing I caught some fish. Hi, Neil. Okay. Do. Hey, Randy. What's up, Lloyd? Regarding your father. Oh, that. I'm not too shook by it. Pretty common for people to bite the dust in that world. Besides, I cut all ties with my old man when I deserted. Doesn't mean I felt nothing, but, well, I was kind of relieved. That's so. Listen, if you ever need to talk about it, I'm all ears. I am the leader after all. I may even be able to offer some decent advice. Sorry, was that too rude of me? Nah, you're good. I was just thinking about how much you've grown up. You're moving your honorary big bro to tears. Oh, please. Well, I guess if I ever need some advice, I could come to you. Better not let me down. Never. Huh? What are you doing? Did you forget something? Sorry, we'll be there in a second. All right, let's take it slow and get this show on the road. All of Crossbell with the orbital car. Nice. Apologies, everybody, because I wanted to get through all that talking. But how are you all? I hope you're doing fantastic. Damn cat. Damn cat. Bum 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 bum. Look what the cat dragged in. Hooked back up with the SSS, did you, Randy? Yeah, thankfully. Hope you don't mind continuing to mod my toys, old man. Sure, you know how it works. Give me the materials and we've got a deal. Oh, and just don't overdo it out there. You know what I mean. Elephant shocker. Hash browns sound good, actually. Broccoli. I actually enjoy broccoli. Growing up, I never actually ate broccoli, but I enjoy it. Oh yeah, I started playing that Palm Party Orbital game the other day. You guys want to have a go at it? Let's have ourselves a friendly little match if you're free. Receive Michelle's Pom Pom Party account info. Oh lord, we're gonna be in trouble. Hi guys. Good morning everyone. Hey there Kia. Looks like you two are having fun. It's been some time since we last met, Shizuku. You're right. So this girl's the Divine Blade of Wind's daughter, eh? She's just as cute as you said. See, I told you. This voice. You're Noel, right? You helped me make the present for my father once. Wow, you remember me? Considering it was just the once, I'm flattered. Kia told me you had new members. Are you two the same, the ones she mentioned? Mozzie Hemisphere, the pleasure is all mine. Kia deserves all the head pats. Yes. Likewise, pleased to meet you. Come on, Shizuku. You gotta introduce yourself too. Oh, okay. I'm Kia's friend, Shizuku McLean. I know you've been a great help to my father. I'm grateful for all that you've done for him. I think Arios has been a greater help to us, quite frankly. That's putting it lightly. That's not true. He said it was because of you that you all solved that case together. Shizuku's a good kid, ain't she? She's always been thoughtful like this. So, you guys come because you wanted to play too? Sorry, Kia. We only came to say hi to Shizuku because it's been so long. We've still got work to do, so feel free to play your heart out with Shizuku. Sure. Have a nice day and good luck with your work, everyone. Yeah, there's this big blue curtain on it right now. It sounds nice. I wish I could see it for myself. We can go to the ceremony tomorrow together. Oh. Where do I want to go from here? Oh, what do you have for ordnance? Oh, we have to fix that. I lost what you were saying, Neil. I see my name. I was like, what? What? Okay, 308. Ugh. Oh, the sale you messaged me about. Not be able to go to the brother wedding. Rand asked if I could get a friend or someone to go in my place. Never normally goes to sales with me. Is planning on going, and I said, no, there's apparently is PS1, PS2. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Very interesting indeed. Not sure how factual that is or the pricing or anything, but yeah, we'll love to check it out. Yeah, it is interesting. His name is Fernand. I am Fernand. No, it doesn't work. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Bum bum bum.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Exactly. Exactly. Crossbell times 2. That's the whole point of being able to go in here. Oh. Your customers allow us to recommend our special blueberry juice as a remedy for our parched throats. There is a recipe for bellberry juice written here. Oh! That's why. That's it. We found a new recipe. I recently got into novel series. It was interesting, but it doesn't quite match my tastes. This is my chance to dump it off on you kids. So here you go. Sun Sign Agnes Chapter 3. Nice. Yeah, we're not to 80,000 Mira yet. A bump bum. A bum Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes comes out next. It's next Friday? What? Nice. Man, that's coming quick. Soon enough, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be out. Orbital car partisans here. Learn the oral car pattern, noble coloring. Oh, we can actually do it now. Okay, got it. I find it funny, but not surprising that Nintendo got hit with so many pre-orders for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that crashed their store, right? That is something. Oh, they're in their outfits. We have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. Sorry for interrupting. Not at all. It's good to see you. And welcome back, Randy. Bless you, Risha. Knowing I was in your thoughts has made me a happy man. But man, I get to see you and Ilya in your costumes up close and personal. I've seen you wearing them countless times, but damn, doesn't compare to now. You better soak it in. That's a little embarrassing. I'm sure it's not that exciting. Randy's always had trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. Hell are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. I could just imagine if they were saying house training him. So are you guys taking a break from rehearsal? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine tuning for tomorrow's performance. Freaking Wazzy and Randy. It is going to be a unique audience after all. Yes, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. That's right. The dignitaries will be coming here. Yes, we heard about that during our debriefing at headquarters. Well, they are guests of honor in Crossbell after all. What better entertainment do we have to offer than Arkansas's performance? Yeah, that's a good point. I'd be so nervous having to perform in front of everyone. Yes, the troupe does seem to be a little on edge today. Thankfully, we have Ilya's nerves of steel to lean on. What? Worrying your heads over every little thing isn't going to solve your problems. Doesn't matter who sits in the audience. I'm always going to try my hardest. Goodness, I don't know how you do it, Ilya. You're even approaching the encore performance with the same level of enthusiasm as you did opening night. Encore performance? For Golden Sun, Silver Moon, correct? It's receiving an updated version? That has been the word on the street. It sounds like there are going to be some interesting new additions as well. You got that right. It was a little challenging to revise an already complete play, but our goal is to raise the script and direction to a whole new level of perfection. Once production for the original version is closed, we'll take a month off to begin preparations for the encore performance. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were going to get busy the last time we met. You betcha. A whole month of rehearsal though? You guys are putting in a lot of effort into these new scenes. Golden Sun, Silver Moon is already one of Arkansas's best plays ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's going to be if you're improving it. No kidding. I'm here to set the stage on fire, not cut corners. Of course, this encore is going to get my all. We need to put our heart and soul into creating plays to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artists of Arkansas, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there that's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. I can't wait. You've got me sold. Just a little more patience, guys. The curtain will rise before you know it. Whether it is your first time seeing it or you saw it the original, this performance is going to sweep you off your feet. There may even be surprising casting. I bet you guys are going to be shocked. Really now I'm looking forward to it even more. All kinds of people have come to Crossbell because of the trade conference. Does that make you nervous, Risha? Yes, you can say that. Is this about the performance tomorrow or something else? Well, no. It's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Regardless, if we're going to have a good show tomorrow night, I need to be sharp in rehearsal today. Yeah, good luck. Something about the trade conference worrying Risha. Something about the trade conference is worrying Yin. Her mind is not where it needs to be. That's what I think. That's what I think. How are you feeling after last night, Randy? Over your hangover? Give me a break. I'm not some lightweight that's gonna get knocked off from some soft stuff like that. You're the same ungrateful loudmouth you've always been. I should never bought you that drink to celebrate your return. Chill, Drake. I was only kidding. I appreciate it, man. We should go out for drinks on your wallet again sometime. There you go, running your mouth again. Sounds like the two of them went out together last night. Yes, he must have been glad Randy is back. All right. What do we got? Chapter 2. Hard to be chill with the weather being this so hot. We're at like a good temperature. Oh, I like that now. Old Amorica Road. We met bartender Drake, yes. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're through that. So I'll keep it on this. Guys, I will be right back. I'm getting old. I don't think your knees are supposed to hurt when you bend down. Ugh. All right, folks. Let's get back into the game. So we're going on foot. We're not taking the car because we have battles to do and treasures to find, and we don't want to overlook the we don't want to overlook the monster like we did with the last one. A demon is normal now? Yeah, possibly, yeah. Hey, now that we're through some talkie sections, I could actually, you know, have some chat. So what's up, everybody? How are you? Bum, 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 bum. EP charge 2. Ah, yeah. Clip that grass into me. What? The last time you opened me, it was sort of awoke something.
My name is Jeff.
You may as well call me Kellogg's because everything just snap, crackle, pops. Yep. Pretty much, Neil, pretty much. Tinkle earrings. I still haven't been told what this tower is for. So as far as I'm concerned, welcome to the Crossbell Chest Tower. Oh, Lord. That's great. This is in Fallout 4? What? Bound, bound, down, down, down. Bound, down, bound, down. Again, I apologize for the flickering screen. There's nothing I can do with it. The one thing that I miss with from Sky is the ability to move your characters around on the tactical grid. Like post battle when you're not in battle. Because like I wouldn't have this set up.
俺の番だな。えい、悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I'm gonna have an issue when I get Teal back. Because I'll be like, who do I use? Teal has to be in the party.
先生。よし。せいと。
I think I know who I'm gonna use though. Now that I think about it, we're gonna switch it up a bit. We're gonna switch it up. What's up, Sealan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
やるね。
Good. How's it going for you? I'm doing fantastic. I had a day. I had some. Well, I went to work. I relaxed a bit. Now we're playing some trails, and you know what it is. Now I get to hang out with all of you. Play some trails. It's fun times. There's a frog. Bad Frogger. He did not cross the road. Sealan, thank you for the host. He got splat on by a car. That's exactly what happened.
俺の番だな。やっと。俺の番だな。さてと。先生。行くぞ。やっと。
Take care of the Frogger first.
さてと。
行くよ。先生。せい。俺の番だ。さてと。
Snakes on an egg. I love it.
俺の番だな。せいと。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
Bum, bum, bum. I'll go up here first. Go up here first. Anybody who's just joining us, I will repeat again. This is my first time playing Trails to Azure. I would kindly ask for no hints, tips, tricks, backseating, spoilers, foreshadowing of the like, because not only is it just me who hasn't played this game, but we have a lot of people in chat who are just seeing this game for the first time. So please, I kindly ask. Try to make it enjoyable for everybody.
私の番ね。
行くぜ。はっ。やれやれ。シュシュ。せい。
お返しよ。
任せてくれ。せい。 やれやれ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。はっ。おーし、この調子で行くぞ。
I thought there was a chest up here. Boo.
Say, to! はあ、もらったぜ。甘いね。さてと、シュシュ。せい。よっしゃ。はっ。
任せて。
任せてくれ。せい。はっ。行くよ。シュシュ。いい夢は見られたかい？
Why do I keep gambling all my crystals? You tried to win. I just want all the crystals, that's all.
Hey! Hey! ここは俺たちのターンだ。先生、俺の番だな。せい、はっ。
任せて。
It is possible to win. It is.
はあ、100年早いっつうの。
I wouldn't have bought one. I'd love to cast 1, 2. But the fishing spot is way over there.
しまった。立て直さないと。
了解です。甘いけど。甘いけど。よし。せい、はっ、た。
No, birds aren't real. Birds aren't real.
任せて。よーし。
Birds are not real.
これで一安心ですね。
Honk.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。シュシュ。行くぞ。やっはっ。これが俺たちの力だ。やっやっ。
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。シュシュ。せい。任せてくれ。せいと。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
We need the fishing spot. Soon enough, I'm gonna be able to actually, you know, walk through this place.
よしやっとよし
What's up, Mushashi?
もう大丈夫だ
How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Scratched into the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton Plus. The name on the right-hand side has been written over too many times to read. Anton! No! Best NPC character.
せいと
Popping around while at work? Well, I appreciate you stopping me in. Always a pleasure to see you. It's time to practice my 8 lures, 1 bait style. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum bum. Bow, 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 ba-da-da. I don't think dumplings is gonna get me anything yet. Yeah, no. So we have 2 issues with this game. There's fishing. And there's Palm Party.
せいや
And then there's Palm
一気
Party.
に落とすよ了解せいせいはっ任せてくれえいやよしもう大丈夫だ
Heck there, guys. Damn it.
かかってきなさい
Damn it. Freaking birds.
俺の番だなぜ
さてとそこ
任せてく
You're
れ
not supposed to be real. Why are you damaging me?
よしもう大丈夫だ
No! No! It's been 3 games. Wazzy, why did you do this to me? I liked you. Can we just take a moment, please? Can we just take a moment? One experience point away from leveling. I haven't seen that in so many games. Why? Yes, F's in chat.
よし
Oh.
一気に行くぞいいねシュシュはっ俺の番だなやっと
任せて
Damn it, Drake.
任せろはっさてとヒュヒュはっ任せてくれやっと
ええ 先を急ぎましょう。
It's a versatile onion. A versatile onion. I bet it's not as good as Kevin Graham though. He is best onion.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
Miranda, can we take the Tonberry bot and the barkeep bot out of the leaderboard, please? I don't know why they keep gaining points.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
I thought we ignored them.
さあ始めましょう。
Yeah, I think so.
私の番ね。そこ。
よし。やっと。
Now I can flaunt having more points than Dragon. Or Dragon.
行くよ。シュシュ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
よし。やっやっ。まだまだいける。
Or Dragon. Judicious Dragon will be remembering that cardboard. Crimson & Co. is starting its own line of oil paints. Its flagship pigment is the red ochre. What's up, Leviathan? Welcome in. Rar.
よし。えいや。任せろ。
How are you, sir? Thank you, Miranda. Appreciate you.
さてと。先生。せい。よし。やっはっ。
任せて。やっ。
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
Bum 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 bum. I'm doing well. Today was a nice day, so spent pretty much all of it outside. How are you? How's everybody in chat? I'm doing fantastic.
みんなチャンスよ。
Fantastic.
いいね。
It was a nice chill day today. However, I did have to go into work,
えいと。
but it's okay.
ええ
Things got accomplished.
行くぜ。はっ。行くよ。キュキュ。はっ。行くぞ。やっやっ。
Aside from the work thing, exactly. Exactly.
ええ
やれやれ。先生。はっ。行くぜ。
Yeah, I had to go in today because
全員無事だな。
I had two mechanics off this week, Dragon. So one of them decided that he wanted to make up the time, so he wanted to work on the weekend. I was like, yeah, no problem. I just have to come in and make sure that I have stuff for you to do, which is pretty much what I done. I wasn't there too long. I was there like a couple hours.
大丈夫だ。
先生。はっ。俺の番だな。えい。やっ。 行くぜ。はっ。行くよ。シュシュ。せい。行くぞ。やっと。
私の番ね。やっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
The crow is almost leveled up. Bomb. As part of a business venture pushed upon him by his father-in-law, Searle and his wife were now in Bose to meet with its mayor. Its market was ever bustling and property values around it continued to rise. Yeah, it was short. You know, a couple hours is not too bad. I don't mind going in on a Saturday or like a Sunday to catch up on work, because the 2 hours, say the 2 hours I spent into it a day, if I'd done that with customers around, it would have took me like 5. So it wasn't too bad. There is that. There is.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, go. よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。いいね。先生、せい。俺の番だな。えい、はっ。迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
King Potato. Is it potato or is it potato?
Hey, go.
I was reading a meme earlier. It was like, do you pronounce data or data? Like, I pronounce it data, or I pronounce it data. And as you're reading it, you're reading it as it's said, and it's like, yes, cardboard. Yes, exactly correct. We did not ask. We did not ask for an adult. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Shiny. It's data. The only person who says it the other way is Dr. Pulaski. She's weird. I call it data. I say data. Tangram Gate. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. It depends on the sentence it's in. You're weird too, though, Neil. You know me better than anybody. I'm gonna write you out after this season. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna get started on you, sir. Pecan?
いいね。
分かったわ。
I could pronounce it pecan, but there's no A in it. I would think there would have to be an A in it, wouldn't it?
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。シュシュ。はっ。よし。えい、りゃ。ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。あ。よっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
And then there's the pronunciation where my in-laws now live. Heckin? What? Pecan butter tots. Monsters.
さあ、かかってこい。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。せい、りゃ。行くぜ。くらいな。
Now I want butter tarts. Sparkle. Sparkle. Oh, Wilfred. It's a New Mexico accent.
さてと。シュシュ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
Rhubarb crisp instead. Sounds delicious.
では
For this fight, you need some serious roundup or whatever your favorite weed killer is.
俺の番だな。
Roundup kills everything though. Yeah, Roundup kills everything.
Yare yare. Muda da yo.
Oh my lord, I love him even more now. He's like Gambit. Favorite X-Men, by the way, is Gambit.
さてと。行くぞ。せい、はっ。
私の番ね。そこ。
I've always said Gambit is my favorite. Come on, go around with a stick and cards. Yes. Even the paving stones they're standing on? No. No. Sparkle.
よしやっはっ
私の番ね。
さてと先生
Sparkle.
行くぜはっ100年早いっつうの
Pixie is now level 2. Begin battle with ATS raised. 3 turns ATS plus 25. Okay. Pro is now level 2. Oh, that's speed though. That's speed. It's lovely. We found a hair. If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, then they could finally stop arguing about power levels. It's over 9,000! Wrong genre. Sorry. I had to. I don't apologize. Why would I want that? Increases chance of escaping. Anyway, moving on.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
いいね。
I like that one, Sealan. I like that one.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞいいねアイサーと
Bum, bum.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
King Potato. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Hey, to!
These things.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞいいねシュシュはっ行くぞえいでやみんな大丈夫か
There we go. Rando's now level 59. Do. Dark mushroom.
えいでやとっとと終わらせるぞ
Not strong enough yet to stun them in the front, I don't think.
任せてくれやっでや任せろはっ僕の番か先生 よしやっはっ
Damn, getting hit by a hornet. Helmet hunter.
戦闘終了全員無事だな
Oh yeah, these things explode.
エニグマ駆動。よし。
It's almost as that Hornet wanted to murder you, right?
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。それ。
Give him a heat wave that some people are actually in right now.
やっ
Photon blast kind of reminds me of like
やれやれ。
just like an energy ball from DBZ.
それ。
Kaboom!
まだまだいける。
Bam, 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 bam. The gate's locked. Apparently, I can't hit shit.
俺の番だな。行くよ。
任せて。
Shit's hard to hit. It is actually.
僕の番か。よし。
There's plenty of a gap around the edge of that narrow gate. Could very easily get around. Yeah, they see something. They're like, ah, no, we're good.
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
It's like we're good. We're good.
上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Bam, 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 bam. Taking off, movie and nacho time. Talk to you later, buddy. Thanks, Neil. Enjoy the nachos and the movie. Always appreciate it.
一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
No, that was the random command, Miranda.
シュシュ。行くぜ。
Done. What's up, Baku? How are you, sir?
私の番ね。
さてと。先生。行くぞ。
With mood lighting, I'm taking after you, sir. I gotta have the lighting in the background. I need to change my camera angle a bit, though.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
But don't I? Isn't it always a mood here, though, Baku? We have a very good mood here, I think. Perhaps we ought to meet and discuss this properly. Is there anything proper about a woman's husband seeking out her true love to discuss their options? Dear, oh dear, headache he had. It's good. I am everywhere. So am I. I just don't talk a lot. How you enjoying Persona 4, Baku? I'm really in a debate about going back to a Persona game. Not after Royal. Oh, Royal. Royal was way too long. And yet here I am playing Trails. And
いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
やっとやっと
all I want is just to be able to mow through these enemies really quick. That's all I want. Do. I should hook up my my NES one time and sometime, and we'll do some Bubble Bobble eventually. Maybe I'll bring back the Bubble Bobble. Oh. Bubble Bobble, yeah. Paul and I saw a car in town on Thursday with the umbrella court signage on the side. Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, they explode. Oops. Forgot. The guy driving looked exactly as geeky as one I might imagine. Oh, very good.
Yes. Say ha. Asa. Ha.
Okay, so up here, I think I can, yeah, there's a rest area. Interesting. I would one day like a car with the Shinra logo on the side. Fun fact, back when the original Transformers movie came out, the first Michael Bay Transformers movie, I should say. I think it was Barricade, the cop car. Thank you for clarifying. I knew I had to, Station. I knew I had to, or else I'd be corrected. Anyway, Barricade the cop car. He had the decals of I forget what it was. But anyway, I actually ordered the decals off eBay. I was gonna put it on my car.
かかってきなよ。
Back then, I had a 1995 Pontiac Sunfire. But all the cool kids were driving.
行くぜ。はっ。僕の番か。行くぜ。
Back then, everyone had a Sunfire? Exactly. Exactly. That's what all the cool kids were driving. Fun fact, I am a Scorpio, by the way. You had the Grand Am version? I wanted a Cavalier, actually. I like the Cavalier better than Sunfire. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio. I'll explain why we get along so well. I get along with a lot of people, actually.
甘いね。
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。やっ、やっ、が、うっしゃ。やれやれ。シュシュ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Hey, they all got a level.
よし、やったぞ。
Lloyd's Tiger Charge has now become Tiger Charge 2. No.
やりました。
Craft Book Blue. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Hey newbies, looks like you're up. Well, no. Think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it. Noel and Wazzy learned Blue Breaker. Bum, 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 bum. The attack 1, seal 100%. I much prefer the the AoE stuff, to be honest. Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. Oh, why? I'm doing so well today that I fear I've caught too many fish. Oh, Lord Lake Lord. If only you could see how my passion for you makes my talent uncontrollable. I could fish here, but someone else is using the spot right now. Fishy, 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 fishy.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
Do.
よし。
Do.
やっ、はっ。ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。いいね。
She fish. Yeesh. Yeesh.
おーしこの調子でいくぞ
After the last game, that's like the most suspicious hobby a person can have. Hey, are you really playing an RPG if you don't fish? Slash, are you really playing an RPG if there's no fishing minigame?
よし一気に行くぞいいね先生行くぜ
任せて
Just some food for thought, that's all. There must always be fishing, exactly.
せいと行くよ
There better be,
任せてくれせいとよっしゃ
there better be trophies or achievements for
援護します電
for
磁ネッ
fishing
ト投射
when this game comes out.
なんとかなりましたね
One of these days, I may go back to my achievement hunting.
やっとよし一気に行くぞいいねもらった
Start getting some more platinum trophies.
一気に行くよ
You know,
あ
分かったわ
we have to platinum FF7 remake on PS5 before Rebirth comes out.
お疲れ様
And then we have the Crisis Core remake that we're probably going to have to play.
せいはっえいやっせいと
みんなチャンスよ
Or other villain hobbies, fishing, studying archaeology, or a leader of some cult and organization? Yes.
せいせいせい行くぜせい
All of the above.
任せてやっ
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞアイサー
分かったわ
やっせい
やっそこ
よし上出来
Stop stealing my
や
lines.
るね
Hey, hey, hey. This is why we get along so well, chat. This is why we get along so well. You have an extra viewer, Jeff. Simba just crawled in my arms. Pick in Discord. If you like fishing, you're inherently a villain. What's up, Jordan? Welcome in. How are you? See this? Let's see this pet. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Well, that's one thing I gotta look into, Dragon. That's one thing I want to know is if the DMCA stuff is going to be removed. 70 years ago, this week, us Crossbell chests were finally freed of Imperial rule. Welcome to our anniversary chestival. The end of the game, actually, Jordan. Yeah, the final end or the ending of the game. I never actually played Crisis Core because the whole DMCA thing.
よし一気に行くぞいいね
But it has to deal with the end of the game.
任せてくれせいと
任せて
行くぜ
Nice. Got the panda.
俺の番だな。
No one's got the jackpot yet though.
任せてくれ。えい、りゃ。
さてとそこ。
甘いってろ。
He's gonna go boom and he's gonna hit the two of them.
僕の番か。さてと、俺の番だな。
任せてそこ。守りたいこのクロスベルを。
EP charge 2. It was time to eat breakfast. Certainly, he couldn't think of a solution to this conundrum on an empty stomach. He could sit on it. He had hours to do so, and there was work to be done today. Trails in the chest is becoming quite interesting.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。行くぞ。えい、はっ。
ええ、
行くよ。シュシュ。せい。行くぜ。ぜ。行くぞ。えい、はっ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
We have one support request down anyway. You do. Keep forgetting that they blow up. They go the kaboom. Kaboom. There was supposed to be an earth shattering kaboom. Still not 100% on the voice, so can't do Marvin the Martian. You do Yoda though. Download the Chest Evolution voice mod so that every chest message in the game will be voiced. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my lord, that will be amazing. One with the chest message. Voiced by Will Wheaton because he does audiobooks nowadays. that kind of would be amazing, yeah.
みんな先に進もう。
D&D, tabletop, you name it, he does it all.
やっやっせいはっよし一気に行くぞ。いいね。
That would be a fun community, night if, or like if we can get like a bunch of like 3 or 4 people, we can do like tabletop simulator.
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
We could have a bit of fun with that. That might be a Discord thing. Could be a Discord thing actually.
せいと
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
Always down. I've always looked at tabletop simulator and I'm like, I don't, I'm not big on tabletop games.
俺の番
I
だ。
will be the first to admit it.
えいはっ
But, you know, I think tabletop simulator might be something worth a try.
一気にボコるぞ。了解。あ
But we also want to start, I also want to start an anime night too. 'Cause I dug out all my anime DVDs and I have a bunch of other animes on my computer as well.
いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
Like some old retro stuff. Like I have the Gundam Seed movies. But I have like Appleseed and Akira
せいと
and
みんなチャンスよ。
Black Cat.
いいね。
Black Cat is absolutely amazing.
先生。はっ俺の番だな。はっおーしこの調子で行くぞ。
I'd say we can binge One Piece, but we'll be here forever. How big is One Piece again? Is it like over 1,000 episodes? I love Black Cat. I had the right amount. It had the right amount of everything without going overboard. It did. Zertaki actually put me on to Black Cat. I actually own all 6 DVDs.
一気に落とすよ。了解。
And I have like Full Metal Panic and
先生。せい俺の番だな。
then I have stuff like D and Angel.
とよっしゃ
I love D and Angel.
任せて。
As much of a Gundam fan I am, I spread out into a few other animes, and the stuff that I did spread out into I loved. It's another show I need to watch. Dragon, we're gonna have to make that happen. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I was thinking like, maybe like a Tuesday. Yeah, probably Tuesday.
せいはっ
Like a Tuesday evening,
やっと
if that works for everybody.
よし一気に行くぞ。いいね。
No, that's one that I was always suggested to me. Raxaphon was always one that was suggested to me, Leviathan, but I never got around to watching it. That's like I never got around to finishing Eureka 7 or
一気にボコるぞ。
分かったわ。
了解。
Code Geass.
よっしゃいい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
Never got those either, but wanted to see them. We're gonna have to make this anime night happen. Monsters.
かかってきやがれ。
I know that gets a bad rep, but I don't care. I really enjoyed Darling and the Franks. I've never heard of the cardboard.
オーケーリーダー。ストライクヘブン。
さてと
Well, that was something. That was something.
そこ
行くぜ。赤きより死神戦場をかけつわものどもをつかんけ。
It's got mechs, so it might pique your interest. Ooh, I have to look into it. You should check out Super Robot Wars 30. It brings in several Gundam series as well as Super Robot series as well, like Brave Police, and weaves them into one storyline. You know what? I've seen Baku play Super Robot Wars, and I really have an interest in it.
よし。
I do want to play it.
やっはっ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
僕の番か。
There's a lot of games on the list that I need to get to.
俺の番だな。はっ。よっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
さすがですね。
I'm just looking over at my games and I'm like, yeah, I should probably try and play some of those. You gotta put Garen Lagann. It is a great series for anime genres and they got mechs. I've heard of Garen Lagann too. What is this? What is this? Nope. Yeah. Sure. Don't forget that you can return the SSS's car to the garage remotely. Just open the gate map or open the state map and press E. ETGL. My drill. Is the drill that pierced in heaven?
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
行くぞ。
Ikuzo.
えいっと。俺の番だな。
I haven't caught up with any Gundam series lately. Like I never. The last Gundam series I fully watched was 00.
僕の番か。
And I'm very interested in the one that's coming out because it has a female
いい
protagonist.
夢は見られたかい。
It's the first Gundam series with a female protagonist. A lot of animes I need to catch up on from the 90s and 2000s. Oh boy. That's a double negative. Oops.
任せて。
任せてくれ。えいっと。行くよ。先生。甘いね。
It's still not dead. No.
甘いね。
That one is.
行くぞ。せい。や。行くぜ。はっ。
さてと。 みんな怪我はない？
よし一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
シュシュせい任せてくれ。せいとまだまだいける。
まだまだ。Seemingly confident with this decision, Cyril gave the chest a light but deviant tap on its lid and exited the room. This is the right way to go about it, he thought as he went to rap on Genevieve's door. It is. Found it. Yeah. The music in this game is so peaceful, though. Well, isn't this place breathtaking? This is Amorica Village, right? That's right. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the divine wolves still persists. That's right. It's also the first place we ever investigated outside the city. Oh yeah, the case with the Mafia's warhounds. That takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to some unknown police squad named the Special Support Section. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of your commander you had. Wifey finally home, so I can eat dinner. Back in a few. No worries, Seelen. No worries. That case is also when we met Zeit. It was only thanks to his help that we were saved and this case was resolved. And he's helped us ever since. Not just in fights, but also in other cases where we've needed his help. Isn't it more like everyone you guys meet ends up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you need to hire me? The SSS specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Wazzy. Damn, man. Picking at some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and the best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Do. It's been a while since we've been here. Do. Poor dragon. Slowly losing all of his crystals. Go all in, dragon. You'll win. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Exchange. Someone has to win the jackpot now. Bam. I said you would win, dragon. I said you would win. I have faith. I see the jackpot don't put everything in. Maybe Miranda can answer that question. Do 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 do. Only 50% of the losses are put in. Ah, understanding. Interesting. Very interesting. You give a Paul had which jackpot so large it could only be measured in E. I had to. It's a very good measurement. Good job, Dragon. I told you should have went all in. Told you would have won. Oh, you were all the police. What was it? Special support section? Thank you for all your help before. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists over in the ancient battlefield. Oh yeah, and I caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Anyway, have there been any strange incidents around here recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. I do have to say though, we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh yeah, that giant red-haired man and his cohorts. A giant red-haired man? Say, was his hair the same color as mine? Now that you mention it, yeah, that looks about right. Besides the giant guy, there was an energetic young girl who had the same red hair. Do you have any idea why they were here or what they were doing? Sorry, I wasn't really keeping a close eye on them. Did you see anything, Alf? Well, I did see them go buy some stuff from the general store. Large quantities of cheese, bacon, and rye bread. Ririo was over the moon. He made a lot of mirror off them. Interesting. So the Red Constellation visited this village. All we know is that they were stocking up on provisions. Everything they bought has a long shelf life. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battle could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. And knowing those guys, they were probably mapping out this whole area as they went. An interesting strategy. Could this really be the only reason they were here? We can't know for sure. For now, let's make a note of what we've learned and move on. Thank you. This was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. I don't really understand what's happening, but you all seem pretty busy. Stop by when you have some free time and I'll whip you up some delicious omelet rice. All is right in the world. Dragon won the jackpot. It now ends in a multiple of of 0 or 5? Oh, Mr. Hayworth. So you're in America today. A special support section. Fancy meeting you here. I came to conduct some negotiations today. Working diligently as always, I see. And as luck may have it, I made some good deals while I was here. All right, would you please take this for me? Honey syrup. Yo, can we really have all this? Absolutely. I ended up with some extras in one of my deals. My family couldn't possibly use it all, so I hope they can be useful to you. In that case, we'll gladly accept them. On the bright side of things, I've been able to make some Unfortunately, Chief Tolta and Derek's arguments show no sign of slowing. Very concerned about them both. Their relationship as father and son must be incredibly strained. Divisible by 2 and 5, hence why it must be 0 at the end. Exactly. Why would you do that, Miranda? Why? And you got the duck. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. That is evil. I would have laughed if he tried to gamble and you done that at the same time. We all love each other here, though. We're all a family. Jordan, thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. Oh, the special support section. It's been a while, Chief Tolta. I heard you all had resumed your duties. Glad to see you're in good health. Something troubling you, sir? Well, I've been having some personal problems lately. Far too insignificant for me to trouble you all with. There's no need to worry about us. If you have an issue, what's the harm in at least telling us what it is? It'll be bad for your health if you keep this stuff all bottled up, you know. And you never know, the SSS may be able to help you out. It's nothing all that important. If I can't solve it on my own, I'll send you a request. Please, don't worry about it for now. All right, if you say so. Please get in touch if you ever need anything. Of course, I'll be counting on you if the time comes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. What's next? What's next? Stargazer's Tower. Honk. Okay. Un momento, folks. I'll be right back. I dropped my controller. put it on the menu so you don't get the flickering. We're back, folks. Is Miranda getting angry at the chest? She telling off the chests? Why? What did they do? So horrible. You have to treat the chest with care, though. You have to treat the chests with care. That's the only way it's going to work. perfect, isn't it? What if the world you live in is actually a gigantic chest? Mad. Mad. Mad lad. Do, 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 do.
よし
Ambush.
一気に行くぞ
いいね
I'm coming up. I'm sat here and I'm just like,
ここ
I'm just thinking of ideas.
一気にボコ
Like,
るぞ
what can we do?
いいね
Wonder. Yes. Yes. Interesting. Yes.
新手か上等だぜ
That would make perfect sense.
せいりゃ
I'm trying to make stuff more interactive for you guys, and you know, I know
行くよ
a lot of viewers like to see me suffer,
せい
especially some of my
まあだっ
mods.
たねナイスファイト
So, coming up with new ideas.
せいとせいりゃやっと
We don't like to see you suffer?
よ
No?
っしゃ畳みかけるぞ
Doesn't sound convincing, Leviathan. Hey, see, at least cardboard's honest.
任せてくれせいはっ行くぜせい
I'm coming up with something.
私の番ね
You guys might like it.
やれやれシュシュ
It's gonna be long-term stuff, so
やっはっ
we're gonna see. We'll see.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよせいと
敵先生気をつけてください
分かったない甘いねさシュシュはっ行くぞせいはっ行くぜはっ
よーしそこ
行くよ先生
I've done that great because Wazi actually needed the health.
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Maybe I should get a scarf like Wazi and I'll cosplay as him. With short black hair. There's gonna be a few channel point redemptions going too. I'm gonna be looking at some of the stuff that's not used and taking it away.
新手か望むところだ行くぞ任せてくれこれで決める
Oh, one ran away.
行くぜはっ先生せいよっしゃ暗いな
私の番ね
Okay, okay, so I killed two. I froze two. I sealed one. Amazing. Amazing.
上出来かしら。
ヒューやるね。
Boom, 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 boom.
よし、一気に行くぞ。いいね。ヒュヒュせい。任せてくれ。えいっと。任せろ。ぜい。
さてとそこ
行くよ。シュシュはっ。やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
I've never used like the free stuff in that before. This actual duology, so it's very interesting to see.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。せいせいせい。行くぜ。ぜい。
さてとやっ
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。ああ、おう。
わかったわ。
と。
Bam, 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 bam.
よし、上出来だ。ヒューやるね。
Thought there was a fishing spot here. I guess it's not there anymore. But there was a fishy spot. Fishy, 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 fishy. We found fresh eggs on the ground. There must have been a chicken nearby. Bark, 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 bark. Oh yeah, there's death pickles. Death pineapple. Yes, we will freeze one and we will seal the other. Defeat is imminent.
僕の番か。せいせいせい。出直してきなよ。
Excellent. Boom, boom. Milled flour? Sure. Poidal? No. Insects. Defiled insects.
任せてそこ
行くぞ。せいはっ。うっしゃ。さてと、シュシュ。せい。行くぞ。せいはっ。うっしゃ。せい。おととい来やがれってな。
Only doing this for the Sepith really now. No, there's the death pickle.
シュシュ行くぞ
Blade banana.
せいはっ
The divine blade banana.
任せて。はい。
行くよ
Bam bam bam.
せいせい
Ba-da-ding.
行くぞやっりゃその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Needle pasta. See my vest, made with real Gordian chest. I love that one. We get more music note ones. See my vest, made with real Gordian chest.
Yeah. 一気に落とすよ
大丈夫か？
もらった一気に行くよお了解まあまあだったねやるねやっと
敵先生、気をつけてくだ
Big
さい。
gorilla.
やれやれシュシュッよっしゃ
任せて、そこ。行きます。そこ。
みんな大丈夫か行くよヒュヒュせいやれやれ
Surprised no one
時
clipped that
間の
one.
無駄だったなえいはっやっはっよし一気に行くぞいいね
No, we'll go after pineapple first.
俺の番だなせいりゃ
さてと、はい。
行くぜはっやれやれせいせいせいよしやっりゃよっしゃはっ
私の番ね。よかった。
Attached to the bomb is a label that reads Best Before S1005. Perhaps you shouldn't use this one. Ambush the blade banana. That looks like a pickle.
俺の番だなはっ
Do.
はっ100年早いっつーの
Quartz fragment. Nobility he was, and husband he was also. A part of Searle clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy Tails. This is the right way. Villain? You're a villain. She's my wife. Or more married to her father. What's up, Vice? Are you poking my bot again?
Hey! Yosh! 一気に行くぞ! いいね! 先生! よっしゃ! ふっ! 任せてくれ! えい! はっ!
任せて。
行くよ。シュシュ。せい。任せてくれ。やっはっ。行くぜ。
行くぜ. I always have I've always either really good luck or natural ones. All the time luck. No in between. I thought lurking gave me better luck. But you have the nice number of crystals. Card trip. You have the nice number of crystals. 69,000.
なんだ、その程度かい?
Seriously, once got 2 slime staves in Terraria back to back. Oof. I don't know. I never played Terraria. Do.
行くぞ。えいと。よっしゃ。僕の番か。キュキュ。せい。出直してきなよ。
Me when the bot screws me over. Level 82. Not happening. Not happening. Piece of cake. It's only 20 levels. What could go wrong? I wonder, Trails. I wonder. How are you, by the way? Happy Saturday. Welcome in. Do.
俺の番だな。ぜ。
さてと、そこ。
行くよ。先生。よし。
We're gonna do the tower. So I want to do Stargazer Tower. I want to go back to mains. And then we have the urgent requests.
一気に落とすよ。先生。
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。
Time to sit back and revel in Azuring. It is an Azure time for sure.
迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Or I Azure you. It's a great time. Poke.
Hey, that didn't feel good.
I Azure you. We are having a great time here.
Yeah, to. Yeah, yeah. Say. 一気に落とすよ。もらった。 一気に行くよ。
わかったわ。
了解。おう。まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Bum, 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 bum.
Say, to!
Fuck. Guess what I didn't do? Yes, Miranda. Not very often I use turbo, but what are these manners you speak of? Oh no, I did math bad and was trying to add up to a nicer number. You wanted 69, 69, 69, didn't you? How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey, Lloyd. I'm doing pretty swell. Did you come today because of the request I put in? Guilty as charged. So, mind giving us the details now? The outline said something about collecting documents from Stargazer's tower, correct? Yeah, that's it. You're all familiar with Stargazer's tower, right? It's the ruin found off the side of Ursula Road. For a while, the Guardian Force prohibited civilians from entering. The thing is, though, that I heard they now allow some research to be done there with permission. It's just as you said. The old way of doing things was due to the former commander. He didn't want to waste the resources securing them. However, nowadays, civilians can enter if they file a valid request, and it's for research purposes. That's in large part due to the tower no longer being inhabited by monsters, too. Is that so? I heard exactly from Nielsen after he went to investigate it the other day. He said he found some interesting things there. He went all the way out there for the sake of his coverage. That's really impressive. Yeah, and the guy's blind. But don't worry, he had a reporter from the Crossbell Times escort him. Well, the interesting things he found happened to be the ancient documents written about in the request. Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that up there where we were chasing after Yin. There were tall-ass bookshelves halfway up the tower and on the top floor. Those are probably holding the ancient documents or whatever you're looking for. Oh, so you have investigated there before. Should be easy then. It should go without saying, but the library can't just leave valuable documents like that to rot in the tower. So, can I count on the SSS to retrieve them for us? I wholeheartedly understand why the library would want them. There's one little problem. Yeah, how are we going to be able to carry all those books back to the city? I can't imagine how many trips it's going to take to get all of them. That's a good point. Don't worry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was asking you to bring all of them back. Just bring back what you can, do me a favor. Give me a quote for how much labor it's going to take to have all of them delivered. Don't worry about the CGF or City Hall. I've already cleared your request with them. The CGF said they'd take the barricade down if you accepted. In that case, I think we can lend a hand. So basically, we're going to be your scout team, and the real collecting will come later. This shouldn't be too difficult. Most of us already have experience climbing Stargazer's tower before. How about it? Will you accept? To Stargazer's tower we go. We'd love to help, Uncle Miles. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge relief. Just give me a second. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barrier. Oh, don't worry about that. I can handle it. It'll be faster if I contact Commander Bales directly. Hey, good thinking, Noel. I'll say, go right ahead. Commander Bales of the Guardian Force speaking. This is Noel Seeker calling, Commander. Ah, Seeker. What do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. Noel explained to Sonya that they were to investigate Stargazer's tower as a part of a support request. Oh, it's regarding that. Navasa, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. Yes, we did receive a notice about a formal investigation by the library. I would say you all are more than qualified for the job. I'll have our scout in the area remove the barricade for all of you at once. Thank you, ma'am. I should be getting back to work now. Good luck and be careful during your investigation. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. That was easier than I thought it would be. The SSS sure does have some great connections. I suppose we do. Are we good to go to Stargazer's tower now? Yeah, I think so. Look forward to the good news, Uncle Miles. I will. You all take care out there. Okay. But first, since we came all the way back. Yesterday, Luke got wasted. Luckily, she's a happy drunk. She's normally incredibly antisocial, so it's really cute when she smiles. Barlow thought the same thing and fell in love on the spot. And I am back. Welcome back, Seelan. How was food? There's Ziegel Inn's specialty dish, a classic fried fish. Ever since Estelle and Joshua left, we've had much more erratic schedule. Exterminating Monster Solo can be tough, but we'll manage. Good old Scott. Scott is learning his independence. Knife and fork burger from a local restaurant. Burger. Burger. I like myself a good burger. I picked up some ground turkey today. And I think I might split it up and do like my little rice and turkey mix, and after that I might do, or I might, and on the other half I'll probably make burgers out of it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This one is 3/4 pound patties separated by grilled cheese sandwiches, bacon on. Oh my lord. Gib. Something about those guys just doesn't seem right. Maybe we shouldn't worry about it too much. After all, we made a pretty mirror off them. We need to be careful though. We still don't know who was responsible for the gate being destroyed. Hello, Mayor Bixen, Gantz. It's good to see you both. The door behind you, I can't help but feel like something will pop out of that door. Are you going to pop out of that door, Baku? You talking about this door right here? This one? Oh, the SSS. Sorry, we were just talking over something. You're referring to the incident at the deserted mine? Yes, since then, we've had several CGF patrols come through to investigate. Someone will just slowly walk out of it. Someone's going to slowly walk out of my bedroom? Is that what you're saying, sir? Yes? Are you, you're not in there, are you? While you were super into the game? Fair. I will always keep myself on my toes, sir. Yeah, since then, okay, I read that. We still have no leads on who set the explosives or why the phenomenon was occurring inside. For now, we've closed the mine up. Good, with a shiny new lock. Then at the very least, we won't have to worry about anyone wandering inside. The door is hella creepy. I'm slowly going to... I might move my camera to like right here. But then you'll see this door more. With a little creative placement on an alert window and the right video, you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. I like it. Just put a cardboard cutout in the doorway one day? Possibly. Honestly, I'm more worried about something else. A strange group appeared in Mainz the other day. They purchased several huge septium crystals that were worth a small fortune. A strange group? I'm not sure how to put it. There was something different about them. Leading them was a large, middle-aged man, real built too. Now that I think about it, his hair was the same fiery red as Randy's. Could it be the Red Constellation? Is that all they bought? Yeah, nothing too suspicious. It just didn't look like your typical traders. Something about them reminded me of the incident at the mine, though, so my mind's been wandering. Based on what Randy said earlier, they're probably the ones who set the explosives. Since we don't have any proof, we should hold our tongues for now. What could a Jaeger group hope to accomplish by buying septium crystals? They've got connections to some rotten traders through Crimson and Co. I bet they're peddling those huge chunks of septium for some side cash on the black market. Interesting. Well, anyway, I've been meaning to give you something. Gantz, if you would. Yeah, I got it. Here you go. Deserted mine key. Is this the key to the deserted mine? Yeah, that's the spare we had lying around. Are you sure that's all right? We're outsiders after all. I know I can trust the SSS. If you need to go in there for any reason, feel free to do so. We recently replaced the ladder, so it should be easier to traverse inside. Thank you. We'll use this key wisely. Appreciate it if you can go inside and check on things for us every once in a while. Interesting. Interesting. I just remembered there was something I wanted to ask you two. Would either of you be interested in being set up with one of the village miners? Set up? Naturally, if Gantz and the other boys had someone pretty to come home to, I think they'd work a bit harder. How about it, ladies? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not terribly interested in meeting someone right now. Me neither. I have other duties that take precedence. That's a shame. Well, if you change your minds, come talk to me. Wow. Getting in on Lloyd and Ellie. Do y'all prefer your toast raw or cooked? Raw toast is bread, cardboard. It's bread. Bread. Do 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 do. Well, at least there's no monsters down here. I figured, you know, there would be something down here. No. No, you're gonna make me go the other way, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There was something down there. Scenery, I suppose. I suppose. I suppose. It'd be like Eeyore. Oh my. I've lost my tail. Where could it be now? Do 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 do. Okay, so we can do Belgar Gate and then we can go back to Stargazer Tower. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. So this is Belgar Gate. That's right. The CGF unit station here is in charge with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazzy? This is where the commander of the Guardian Force, Sonya Bales, operates from. Oh, her. I've never met her myself, but I've heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, but she's a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. Darth Taco, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. He sure as hell was. Sonya was doing more work than him before that anyway, though. The old commander was a lazy bum that pushed all of his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. The only reason I ever had to help with the guys here with their rehab training was because of that jackass's corruption. He was in collusion with the Ravash and Hartman and had Gnosis prescribed to the unit here. That reminds me, Randy, how did that rehab training go anyway? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form. No surprise there. The one leading it is a real hard ass when she wants to be. They were all exhausted at the end. All this talk about training reminds me. I heard Marielle's getting a promotion. Marielle? She's the warrant officer here, right? Yeah. Looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work up till now. Since we're here, let's go see her so I can tease her a bit. Shouldn't we be congratulating her? We should also visit Commander Bales while we're at it. The commander is likely in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference though. Right, let's head up there. Let's go. Let's go. Persona 5 Royal leaks for Switch? What do you mean leaks? It's already confirmed, isn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, well, it was already confirmed though. Where's that PC? They did something the other day. Ah, I thought that was Switch too. I hear Prince Oliver will be attending the trade conference as the Emperor's representative. I can only assume His Majesty appointed him to assist the Blood and Iron Chancellor. We might get to see Best Boy? We might get to see Best Boy? Install base is huge. Darling. Hey, class, I heard you and Stella have been seeing each other. Even if you're not going steady yet, or whatever. Some progress is better than no progress, eh? I guess so. We're technically boyfriend and girlfriend. I sit here, Stella stands there, and I watch her while I eat. Every day. It's like a dream. The hell? How is that progress at all? More than PlayStation and Xbox combined? Ooh boy. Do 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 do. That's good though. I actually thought I thought they announced that the other day for the Switch, so my apologies. Welcome to Bell. Oh, it's just you, Randy. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be done with work? The work you had to do for the rehab training? That's right, but I dropped by to see your pretty face. And what makes you think I believe that? Besides, I don't think Kless would take too kindly to you making a pass at me. Randy, that guardsman over there is staring daggers at you. Probably not to the direct. Wouldn't put it past me though. Point taken. I'll try to keep the mojo under control. Hot pot. Hot. Hot pot. We could call them Hot Pockets, I suppose. Hot Pocket. What was that comedy? There was a comedy show. He was always making fun of Hot Pockets. Hot Pocket. There's a copy of Make It at Home Soups Edition here. Milk pottage. Sounds delicious. Oh Lord, there's a poster of Risha. And some other chick. Good to see you again, SSS. Oh, and if it isn't the ID... I mean, how have you been, Randy? I heard that just now, Marielle. You can't fool me. I know how you really feel. You've been feeling lonely ever since I went back to the SSS, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy. Stay with me forever. I said no such thing. Shut your stupid mouth, Randy. Like 2 peas in a pod. Good to see you're doing well, Warrant Officer Marielle. Speaking of which, Randy tells us you're in line to receive a promotion. Congratulations. Ahem. Right. I honestly feel like I don't deserve it. I was the one who led the assault on the IBC during the cult incident. That should have been a serious offense. Sure, but you were drugged and being manipulated. You're hardly liable for that night, right? I know. That's what my head tells me, but my heart still has regrets. It's not easy to forgive myself. Yeesh. Why do you always gotta be so damn stubborn? You earned that promotion for basically running this place when that old idiot of a commander was flaking out all the time, yeah? Just accept it. The commander wouldn't be offering it to you if she didn't think you earned it. You know, it'd be better if you were this supportive to her all the time, Randy. What are you talking about? Supportive is my middle name. How do you think I got this job? I know you're right, and I do plan to accept it. Thank you, Randy. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Forget it. Setting aside the topic of my promotion, border security has been heightened at the gates ahead of the trade conference. Watch yourselves around the travelers. Well now. Well now. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the SSS is treating you well? It is. I'm learning a lot. So this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonia Bales. To be able to run an organization like the Guardian Force, she must be quite the skilled woman. You could say that again. The SSS is in her debt for all of her help. Long time no see, Commander. Sorry for being late, but congratulations on your promotion. Pay it no mind, though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. Considering the upcoming trade conference, it's no wonder why I haven't had a chance to meet. I imagine you're far busier than we are. Perhaps. I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you. Those foreign dignitaries are going to be arriving tomorrow. Sorry we barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you were just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to tell you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zamoria. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. They say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. After they arrived, they stayed in the mess hall for a while. Then they met with an Imperial trader and left the gate together. They met with a trader from Erebonia. Maybe it had something to do with Crimson and Co. business. Right, the Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion, though I never thought they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbell, and yet they waltzed right through our defenses without a second thought. We can't prove they've done anything criminal in Crossbell yet. They may not be trying to act covert, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the deserted mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonya. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning for the trade conference. If you happen to learn any more about them, please inform the CGF as well. Roger that. We'll remember. We'll remember. Remember. Sniper barrel. A message is engraved in the chest. Lecter. I'm trying to mess with Crossbell's politics, but I'm dummy thick. With 2 C's. And the sound of my blood and iron rule keeps alerting the mayor. Look at the size of that canyon. You'd die if you fell in. What a rush. Honest to God. This is great. Dear God, this game, the chest quotes are pure gold. I like the lyrics of the last one. See my vest, see my vest. Doo-doo-doo. That is another chest quote that will probably not be in the final translation. Probably not. See my vest, made with real Gordian chest. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. There's stairs. Interesting. All right. Alrighty. Means America. Shalom Police Academy. Bum bum bam bum bum bam. This looks good, right? All right, there's one thing I have to do here. A color scheme for the SSS's car. A chic red finish with gold lettering. Oh my. Yes. I know where we can get another one though. Residential district. Use this one. No. The red and black. Yeah, the red and black looks great. There's another one we can get to. I have to go back. I think it's in here. I think it's in the Hayworths. It's top floor of the Hayworths. Sky coloring. Okay, let's go see what this one's like. Ooh, I like the blue better. Yeah, the blue, definitely the blue. Definitely the blue. I do. Diddle-doo. Do-do-diddle-doo. Do-diddle-doo. Color set and pattern kind of reminds me of a Ford Mustang. I will be saying goodbye to my Ford after my holidays. I've decided to sell her. Yeah, I own a Ford F-150.
Good afternoon. Your mom looks like Kim Jong-un.
Dark. Take lots of pictures together and have a nice vacation before you send her to the farm. Yeah. So it's a 2016 F-150 or super cab, so it's extended cab, it's half doors, and it has 83,500 kilometers on it. If I can get, I owe a bit of money on her, but if I can get what I want for her, yeah, definitely she's going. It'll help pay down some debt, and I've put 4,000 kilometers on it since October. In today's climate, it's not really affordable. No, it's not. It takes $300 to fill that truck up. $300. Why do you always just assume it's me? Would there be anybody else? Lifted too, isn't it? Yeah, it's got a 2.5 inch leveling kit in the front, and I have an aftermarket catback exhaust on it. Posted up on Facebook. Bye. I think I have a car lot here that wants to buy it off me. I'm innocent, thank you. I'm the very model of a modern major. Come have a look at this beauty. You'll hear it before you see it. Smacks the roof. Started on a cold winter day. I'm afraid because my neighbors might actually yell at me. Art style of this game looks awesome. I love the art style. Yeah, I love the art style. That's what actually caught me into trying to play these games, Kefka. They decided not to change it for release in the West. They'd have to remake the whole thing. At least with the way that they done it, they took the translation and... Oh, there's a few people up here. I haven't been keeping up with the new job and the new baby. How many games are in the series? There's 9 total plus more. I'm off to bed. Good night, all. Sealant, always a pleasure having you in chat. You get some good sleep, and we will see you next time. Yeah, so Kefka, there's the Sky Trilogy, and then there's the Crossbell Duology, which is what I'm playing here now. So that's 5 games, and then there's the Trails of Cold Steel arc, which is 4 games. After that, there's River Ray that hasn't been released yet in the West, but is coming. Then there's Kuro no Koseki, which has just been released in Japan. Now they're working on Kuro no Koseki 2. From an article that I seen the title of, they're about like 70% completed on the story of Trails. They add in the Legend of Heroes at the very beginning, and it's a mess. But the original Legend of Heroes though doesn't take place in Zamoria, doesn't it? The original Legend of Heroes takes place. It's a different timeline. I need to be like Pearl and find myself a reliable man. Oops, I didn't mean to overwater you, my little babies. I'm sorry. Drink up so you get big and strong, okay? Whoa, baby talk, eh? That scores a ton of points in my book. That's not a book I ever want to read. So by the end of it all, there will probably be 20 games or something along those lines, probably. Probably. Because we'll have, because I don't know what River Ray is, but I know Kuro, it takes place.
My wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad. Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250.
Eric! Damn it. It's a good thing I don't drive an F-250. But I know Kuro is the Calvard region, I think. So then we still have the Arteria arc too. I have a F-150 clip. That's okay, sir. I think only East can rival it on story continuity. Just my opinion, of course. We're gonna get into East eventually. Eventually, we're getting into East. I think that when I start East, we're gonna start with Oath of Felghana. Because we've already done 1 and 2. Actually, we have to do Origins first. Yeah, sorry, we have to do Origins first. So we'll do Origins. We have to do Origins, and then we'll do Oath of Felghana. First, the dignitaries from all the representative countries are going to gather for the Orcus Towers unveiling ceremony. Oh, it's so exciting. Settle down, Fran. You're acting like a kid in a candy store. Don't forget you're supposed to be the face of the CPD working on this counter. And doesn't the conference mean that you're going to be busier than ever? I know that. That's why it's important to stay excited and have fun. Come on, Noe. You're being way too uptight again. That's putting it lightly. Shut up, Wazzy. No one asked you. Chadol and Doji. They make reference to them in these games, and that's what I like. Falcom actually makes references to their games. I like it. Hello, everyone. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is that a data fragment? You mean this? We thought it could be useful when we came across it, but I haven't been sure what to do with it since then. Lloyd showed the fragment to Rebecca. Yes, that's it. This fragment can be used to restore corrupted memory quartz data. This is exactly what the forensics team needs. With this, it should be possible to decrypt the remaining data from the cult's info terminals. Really? We were able to read the parts that Joachim Gwenter deleted. Yes, though it will only decrypt some of the remaining pages from each terminal, not all of them. It shouldn't take long to have the decryption done. Would you like it to have it sent to forensics team? Of course, go right ahead. Very well, please wait a moment. Page 1 of Information Terminal 01 on our order decrypted. Page 3 of Information Terminal 1 on our order decrypted. If you find any other data fragments, please bring it here. You can also speak to me if you'd like to check back on any data that's already been decrypted. Right. Thanks for all your help, Rebecca. All right. With that out of the way now. You diddle-oo. Where am I going? Station Street. Station Street. With that done, we can finally move on. Did I talk to you? All right. Do 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 I mentioned this at the beginning of stream too. Going forward, once we get through this stream week, starting next week, I'm probably going to be starting a half an hour earlier. So instead of starting at 7, I'm going to be starting at 6:30.
いいね。行くぞ。
That's mostly to what is wrong with these people? Okay. That's mostly to help out on Sundays and Mondays when I have work. So I like to be consistent with timing. Dumplings. Bum bum. Ah, the barricade is finally down. Do. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since we were here last. You mean this is an attempt to try to have a sleep schedule? Kind of, yes. Kind of. This thing looks a lot taller when you're standing right in front of it. It looks like the kind of place that would be worth scouring for ancient documents. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be good to start our investigation now. Can't be too cautious. Let's be careful as we scale this sucker, yeah? Yeah, good point. All right, when we're ready, let's enter Stargazers and get started. Yeah, more on that later, Dragon. More on that later. It's so light, so bright in here. Never mind. So pretty. Silence is almost deafening. The CGF scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you think that bell at the very top of the tower could have been any relation to the one at the Moon Temple? Those bells. Yeah, I've heard something about them before. I ain't gonna complain about no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on, gang. Yeah, but remember not to let our guard down, like we discussed. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. Yes, lots of notes. Remember, we use an extension for more emotes known as 7TV. It combines a lot of BTTV and Francophase Z emotes, and it allows for a lot of other stuff as well. I think it's like up to 250 emotes I can have uploaded to the channel. They do have a mobile extension as well as browser extensions. Wait a minute. Didn't those used to be... They used to be full. What? The bookshelves? They're completely empty. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. There's also no mention of them being empty in the recent report. Are you saying that someone came in and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have noticed something like that happening. I'm less concerned about how than I am why. What would someone want with them? I don't know, but we're too late to stop them, obviously. Pondering it here won't get us anywhere. There are also shelves on the top floor. Let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm whether those books were taken too. There's a scale plate here. It almost seems like you have to put something there. Interesting. Interesting. Going up. Going up and up and up. They're empty. Just like we thought. There's a few on the ground. It would take the books like that. You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? I suppose that's one possibility. We know the alchemist that built this tower had a connection to them. The person who took the books might have been trying to hide something. There shouldn't be any remaining members of the cult. Joachim Gwenter was supposed to be the last of them. And none of this makes a lick of sense. Yeah, but check it out. There are still some books left. It's not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn in what's left. That's a good call. I wish we could do more, or even figure out what happened here. But for now, let's take what we can get and report back to Uncle Miles. Lloyd and the others reported to Miles that the books on the shelves of Stargazer Tower had disappeared. So that's what happened. You can't be serious. Someone stole that many books? How could they have hauled them all away without anyone noticing? I wish I could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it's your fault. Only we were able to learn what kind of books they were. Not all that bad. We did manage to salvage a few books that were left behind. They're not much, keep it in mind. However, maybe you'll still be able to learn something about the other books by examining these. Really? It's possible. We couldn't make heads or tails of the content ourselves, though. So I'm not sure how useful they'll be, but here you go. Lloyd handed over the books that were collected from the tower. These books are... From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so worn out though that it's hard to even make out the characters on the pages. But were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. This and this one too. They're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires, books written about alchemy and magic from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher them to know what they cover for sure, but I know that's what they are from the illustrations. Wow, that's incredible. And these are valuable books after all. That raises the question of why they were left behind. Maybe whoever left these behind thought they weren't that important. Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues with just these. You may be right. In the end, we're still left with a mystery. Come on now, that doesn't change the fact that you still collected a few valuable books for the library. I say it's a job well done, SSS, and I knew I can count on you. It was our pleasure, sir. I'm going to have these stored in our archive downstairs just to be safe. They can wait there until I gather Nielsen and some others to take a look over them. Anyway, thanks again, everyone. The SSS will keep being our go-to for any help we need. Glad to hear it. We're always happy to help, Uncle. Okay, that's done. So, from here, why don't we go on East Street? We'll do Tangram Gate, because I feel like the hospital is going to take us a while. So, why don't we go this way? Do some battles. We'll make our way to Tangram Gate and do the request there. I think that should be good. Do 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 do. We might come across a palm. You never know. I thought the shiny on the ground was a palm. I would like to get our little Tio back though.
Nice fight.
Our little Tio top.
行くぞ。やっと。みんな大丈夫か。
Love that emote. Who is your favorite character in the Crossbell duology, and why is it Tio?
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。アイサーいいね。
分かったわ。
よし上出来だ。やるじゃない。
みんな油断は禁物よ。
先生はっ俺の番だな。せいはっよっしゃはっはっ100年早いっつーの。
All right, we're going this way. Do.
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。
Okay.
先生はっよしせいはっこれが俺たちの力だ。やれやれ怖いもの知らずだな。
I don't like it because you can't tell whether they're facing forward or backwards or sideways or.
僕の番か。シュシュせい任せろ。
Pain in the butt.
さてとそこ守りたいこのクロスベルを。
They're all so close to leveling.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。シュシュはっ任せてくれ。やっやっ行くぜ。
私の番ね。そこ
僕の番か。シュシュせいやれやれ時間の無駄だったな。
Level 100. No. No, not happening. No, not at all. Do.
任せてくれ。
Dark Fantasy Realms.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Happy Saturday. How are you? Lurking, but I had to watch my PPV.
先生よしせいはっ
We are we're making pay-per-view.
戦闘終了。
Good old pay-per-view. Come on, Randy, you can level up. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurk. Any support that the channel gets, I very much appreciate it. 7 colored beans. Beans?
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
That seemed very fast.
行くぞ。
We've been having a time. We're slowly getting through stuff.
さてとなん とかなったわね。
Slowly but surely.
やっと一気に落とすよ。
大丈夫か？
シュシュッ俺の番だな。やっとよし、もう大丈夫だ。
31 more experience. Yeah, I better not get 30 experience with Randy. What the fuck is this? What is this? Boat hat. Oh. There's a copy of Kingdom Sweets Volume 2 here. Smooth almond jelly. What? I wonder if I can convince the chief to let me commute to work from work here. I love it. Curp, curp, magic curp, curp, curp. Do, do, do. I gotta ask. Does it evolve into an adamantoise? It's very adamant that it's an adamant turtle. Therefore, it must evolve into an adamantoise. Can't believe that. The music change is very nice. And there's going to be something to this later on. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。シュシュッ俺の番だな。えいっと。
Bit of an overkill,
まだ
yeah.
まだいける。
14 more, Randy. 14 more. Bose also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live. As he had discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers, a mistake on the part of its sender.
えいやよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。いいね。シュシュッ
Sounds serious. It
俺の
does.
番だな。
That is Trails in the Chest, Part 2.
任せろ。
The long 61 chest story.
さてと シュシュなんだその程度かい。
There's my... Randy's Crash Bomb has become Crash Bomb too. Oh, I forgot the Crash Bomb was OP. Crash Bomb was OP.
Yeah, ha, say, go. 一気に落とすよ。
大丈夫か？
俺の番だな。せい、ディア。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me. They used mahogany to do it. Oh, Lord.
一気に落とすよ。
大丈夫か？
もらった。
I'm gonna miss these chest messages. I think every RPG should, if it has treasure chests, there should be chest messages.
まあまあだったね。
That's what I think
お
anyway.
疲れ様。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
いいね。
Do-do-do.
先生。よし。せい、はっ。よっしゃ。はっ。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Am I enjoying Azure so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Haven't really got too far into the story yet, Navasa, but Wazi is turning into my favorite character. Aside from Tio. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Searle had never met. He did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And, as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. Ooh, another treasure down there. The Tio. The Ren emote is my favorite, though. Out of the 3 emotes we have made, the Ren is my favorite.
一気に落とすよ。
That is going to see significant use when we start doing suffering stuff.
任せて。
Because, you know, chat loves to see me
僕の番か。
suffer.
シュシュ。俺の番だな。
Whoever's your emote creator doesn't get paid enough for this art.
この調子で行くぞ。
They charge a fine $1. I'll tell you, 3 emotes cost me over $100 Canadian.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。いいね。
And this is my third order with her. She does an absolute phenomenal job. Business expenses. I I don't consider this a business though.
俺の番だなせいはっ
Yeah, I'm just doing this to have a bit of fun.
私の番ね
Meet people, that type of thing.
行くよシュシュせい
Yeah, I just want to share a passion for the video games that I have.
任せろぜ
ええ
やれやれせいせい
While having a bit of fun while doing it too.
援護します電磁ネット投射
さてとシュシュせいよしえいはっ俺の番だな
さてとはい守りたいこのクロスベルを
Burn? Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest bell diet? Do 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 do. Here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS. Right, Noel? That's right. This gate is here to guard our border with the Republic. New commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? Been a long time since I last saw him. Don't forget that we're here for a support request. We should go visit the Deputy Commander on the second floor. And with that, scope this area out right quick. Scope it out. Do 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 do. I run a general store, so I came to Crossbell to stock up. They say the state is the crossroads of Zamoria. I can't wait to see what kind of wares I can scoop up while I'm here. Diddle-oo. Arr! March on the Wild Soldier here. Guard coloring, okay. I'm more interested in seeing what we can do with the with customizing the car. Deputy Commander Douglas was once relegated from the CGF to the police academy, where he stayed for a long time. It was Commander Bales who had him reinstated and made the deputy commander. Oh, look, Miranda, it's Guardsman Flammy. I think she made a wonderful decision. We're all glad to have the deputy commander back. Jumping gear. Holy crap! Is that a mother hecking Garkov reference? I read that wrong, but oh well. Oops. I want. Reinforced denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. What's Mario's favorite pants? Denim, denim, denim. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. How was your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning new things every day, sir. I'm glad to hear it. I think the things you learn with them are going to prove most useful for you in the future. Noel, would he happen to be... Or my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. I've heard all about your group from Commander Bales. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you, sir. He certainly looks the part. You look like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thanks for your help retraining the guardsmen at Bellegarde Gate. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. You've made quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. It's good to see you too, sir. I was really surprised when I heard my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. My memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Oh, come on. Those days are behind me. No sense bringing up that old nickname you cadets gave me. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. He must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. Anyway, let's leave the past in the past. I asked you all here today for business, not to catch up. That's right. Something about training exercise, right? Exactly. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. Think you have what it takes to live through my special training? Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? The guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CPD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So, rather than a support request, you're dragging us out here for training drills. Work's work, isn't it? We're ready to begin whenever you are. It would be wise for us to prepare beforehand. I would recommend doubly checking our Enigma 2s. We can wait if you'd like, or would you rather begin immediately? Sorry, Deputy Commander. Could you give us a little more time? No need to prepare, do you? Come and speak to me when you're ready. Still not what I want. Anyway. We're good to go. Excellent. Don't hold back just because your opponent is a CGF, Sergeant Major Seeker. Understood? By facing off with your old comrades, you may learn a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. We'll begin at once. Meet me in the parking lot outside Special Support Section. Now then, let's begin the Douglas Method Exercise Program. Are both sides ready? Guardsmen and I are prepared. The Special Support Section is ready. Excellent. As for rules, in the upcoming fight, the SSS is not allowed to use any arts. Well, wait a moment. Aren't we at a major disadvantage being the only ones who can't cast arts? So this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This training is meant to test how you fight in disadvantage situations. The purpose is to overcome these disadvantages and be better prepared for the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. At least this should spice things up. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments? In that case, everyone to your positions. Sir, yes, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen and we can't use arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this challenge. Understood. Begin.
おらおら邪魔すんじゃねえ。ほらよ。さてと。行くぞ。えい、はっ。
任せて。
行くよ。シュシュ。
Well, they can use arts, but I can't? Oh, wow.
すまない、みんな。さてと。シュシュ。
さてと。へい。
行くぜ。ありがとう。行くぜ。赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけ、つわものどもをつだんけ。
Not fair. So well.
デススコンシア。 俺の番だな。えいでや僕の番か。シュシュ
私の番ね。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
すまないみんな。よっしゃ
Good old Lloyd. That was very lazy of the chest.
僕の番か。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。えいでや任せろ。暗いな。
Oh, I should probably actually heal him.
みんな。さてと。
さてと。
僕の番か。シュシュよっしゃ
Here comes a new challenger!
DJ! DJ, thank you for the raid.
僕の番か。
Very much appreciated.
さてと。
Welcome in, Raiders. How was Final Fantasy 15?
Hey.
How was Final Fantasy 15? Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of RPGs here on the channel. We're currently playing through Trails to Azure. It's been very fun.
行くよ。
Oh, good. I can actually heal.
それ
Good till I got the costume mark. No item dungeon. Oh boy.
行くぞ。
Oh boy. Costume mark tower. That's definitely something.
私の番ね。そこ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
But welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. If you were not following DJ, please click on her name, hit the follow button, check her out. Playing some Final Fantasy 15. You guys know how I love Final Fantasy. Enough. Not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one. I've run into situations in the past where I've run out of EP in the middle of the battle, but not being able to use arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberalians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. You've managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. In stage 2, you fight without using crafts. You're telling me there's more? And now we can't even use crafts? I'm sure you'll figure something out. Better yet, this is another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Isn't this going a little far, Deputy Commander? All right, guardsmen, up and at 'em. Both squads, prepare for battle. Yes, sir. I had to do dungeon prep so I can hopefully finish it on the next stream. Nice, nice. Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough, but we can use arts to our advantage this time. Let's combine them and with our regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Begin.
かかってきなよ。えい、でや。よっしゃ。さてと。やれやれ。
Oh boy. Not bad, not bad.
ほら。ありがとう。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。やっと。行くよ。俺の番だな。
Why?
任せて。
行くよ。やれやれ。ほら。行くぞ。やっでや。
Oh, nice. I moved them all out. Thank God. Okay.
行くよ。よし。やっと。やれやれ。 行くぜ。
Okay.
おし、この調子で行くぞ。
So what's next? No items? Enough. Are they for real? How are they this strong? I think it's book time for Miranda shortly. I should probably do some reading as well soon. Phew. That was just as hard as I'd imagined it'd be. You're right. It made me appreciate just how important crafts are to our usual strategy. The important part is we got through it in one piece. How was that, you hard ass? You've grown into quite the fighter, haven't you, Orlando? If that's the case, then there should be no problem with us moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Get into the final training positions. Sir! Yes, sir. He doesn't mean... Are we about to find out how you got that nickname? Douglas the Demon. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guards down even for an instant. You've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? I like that. Let's see if you can lead the SSS to the end of this training exercise. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees if you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
仕方ない。よし。せい。やれやれ。
Yade, yade.
行くぜ。行くぜ。赤き世に死神が行くぞ。戦をかけ、つわものどもをつらんけ。レススコンフィオ。任せてくれ。これで決める。行くよ。ライジングサン。
Crunch.
やれやれ。覚悟はいいかい。それそれ。はあ。先生。デッドリー。
今だわ。私の番ね。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となり天より光。オーラデ
ありがとう。さてと。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。そこ。
僕の番か。シュシュ。
We should be good. We should be good.
俺の番だな。行くよ。先生。 僕の番か。行くぞ行くぞ、これで決める。
We should be good. Crunch.
私の番ね。そこ。
行くよ。シュシュ。アディオス、いい夢を。
Spirit Breaker. We did it. That's impossible. Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them. Not bad. The heck? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be feeling it tomorrow. For as long as I can remember, my stamina has been the only thing I have going for me. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. Seriously. Regardless, you've officially completed your training. Guardsmen, return to your posts. Yes, sir. Good work, SSS. Standing out here won't do. Let's return to my office to continue our conversation. Right. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot too. Damn, Duggo, you're as tough as ever. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. You've grown up since those days. You've even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have, and now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks. So Douglas was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd? You must owe him a lot, Randy. Orlando here refused to train with a rifle, so we focused on the halberd instead. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Belgar with just a stun halberd. The old commander didn't take too kindly to that though, and despised him for not using a rifle like he was told. Rules and I have never mixed well, you know. Luckily, the SSS is way more my vibe, so the transfer worked out. For better or worse, we have the deputy commander here to thank for you eventually becoming part of the SSS. The old commander also screwed you over by shipping you off to the police academy. No wonder you and Randy see eye to eye. That's why he was there until the former commander was relieved of his duties following the cult incident. But even back then, Deputy Commander Douglas was still respected and trusted within the Guardian Force. If anything, I was probably an eyesore back then. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe everything turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. Fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end? Well, a lot's happened since those days, and one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbell State. Indeed, it does. We'll have to work well together for its sake. The SSS still has much to learn, but I hope we can make for good allies. There's no need to be modest. You all have plenty of strength. You're doing a great job in making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I would say. Old Sergei? You've met our chief? Met him? A little more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonya for all the help they've given me. The least I could do was help set them up before they got married. What? Married? What? They did not act like they were husband and wife. What? But married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei are married? You don't say. Whoa. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? Then again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. Okay. Those were busy times. Sergei got demoted around the same time Sonya moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea. I always got a weird vibe when they're around each other. Guess that answers that question. Would you all get it together and act a little more professional? I can't blame them. I'm a little curious too. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. You all didn't hear that from me, okay? In any case, thank you for your help today. I'll put in another request if I think of any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll be looking forward to it. Do-do. Do 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 do. And with that, folks, we have come